Like Dragon Ishin, where we will be getting the last couple things we need. I believe the last thing we need actually is the what we're doing. I think we only need the Daikon now. I think I only need the Daikon from what I can remember. We only need that, and then we're pretty much done. I think that was what it was. I should have checked this just before I started, but it's just 5 Daikons. 5 Daikons. That's it. Now we finish up the arena here, we don't need to worry about it. Please. Alright, we need to head back to the farm. We need to get some Daikons. 5 Daikons. So head back to our farm, just farm 5 Daikons, and then we can make our way back to doing some grinding. Also, I forgot to change my stuff. Looking for this one. Also got to change my settings back first to that as well. I'm going to change the settings back to have action systems be off, start training automatically off, and simplify the combo attacks to press and hold. That way we can just hold the button down for that. Yeah, I completely forgot to do that. We need to go to the thing and I've got to change my weapon from the previous stream, and we need to also go back to using thunder. And I've got to keep an eye on any like random materials I get from the videos. Dirty lumber, rusty spring. I don't think I got anything there that was that I needed. Sturdy lumber, we need one. Get one less now. Silver scrap, I don't need everything else. We're gonna head back to the farm and get the Daikons that we need. And then after we do that, we're gonna head to the battle dungeons again, and we're grinding for materials. Which should be interesting, because it should actually work out very well. I thought I would have a lot more materials to grind for, but it actually doesn't seem too bad. And we have a decent amount of time as well. What just happened then? I don't know what happened there. Kind of lagging, I don't know what's going on. The game is kind of lagging, I don't know why. Looking at everything else, looks like it's fine now. CPU is pretty much the same. Upload speed's the same. The frames are the same. Right, so we have to head back to get the Daikons. And after we get the daikons, we can then do the rest of the grinding. We'll do the rest of the grinding and then so what I'll do is I think I'll look at what I need to have and then see where those things are, because we need Aquamarine, for example, but I think Aquamarine is easier to get in the mission that we're doing rather than, because the only other ways to get it is to fight Golden Snakes, which is very slow, or fight the other, what's the thing, not Golden Snakes, fight the other thing, the do like a bunch of stuff in the arcade, which we don't need to do. As I was realizing, there's actually maybe it was better because like you can either have one or two ways. If you haven't been crafted the equipment, we have to go and do this. If you needed to obtain all of the equipment, that would actually be kind of worse, I would think. Only because that means that you'd have to buy. So you would have to do right now without the farming method. You'd have to farm 100,000 tags. You need 100,000 tags for one of the weapons. You need like so many hundreds of thousands of tags for it's so many hundreds of thousands of tags for the points for the. You need to repeat the arena a whole ton to get a hold of all of those, which would be even worse. Like, I'd rather do a grind like this than do repeating of the same thing again. We need one of those. Because it takes time to... It took us like... To get those 100 kills with Wild Dancer, it took us like 11... It took us like 9 minutes to do. And earning that points, you only earn like 5,000 or 8,000 or something. It's really slow. That's an interesting one. I think I needed one of those. Was that a rare spawn? I've never seen a killer's handcuff spawn from an enemy. Oh, we didn't even need it. That's something that spawns in like the last mission. Alright, so we're getting Dead Branch, don't need those. Iron Scrap, Gold Nugget, Lime Powder. We need not good, but rest of this. Filings we didn't need. 5 more of those. Yeah, this is why I went and did all of this stuff before the material thing, because at least we're getting a couple of materials knocked out of the way. We have to go and do this anyway, so. Go and see what we have to do. Another gold nugget, water goldstone, and a broken hole. Don't need the other two, but the gold nugget definitely needed that. Yeah. Because we didn't need the water goldstone or the other one. Right. Would have been nice if we got the killer's handcuff. Didn't get the killer's handcuff, got something else. So that would have at least saved on that. Right, we'll see if we can get anything from the prize machines, because we haven't spent any of these in a while. First prize. Edison's fine. I think that's the Nigiri, what's his name? Oh no, Gokan. I don't think I have anything like what life can I play with. And more free Yokons, like it's fine. More of healing items. The good thing that they've done though is they've at least made it so that you can use items that heal you, I believe, when you're not hurt. Actually is beneficial. Alright, one more. Alright, third prize. Very psycho. Alright, we can use that. Yeah, we can use Spirit Sake, that's fine. We're still at nearly 500,000 virtue even after we spent that other... we spent like 40,000 to get those promotion tools, which would be... Only needs to buy one. Right. One last time back to Haruka's... Yeah. One last thing there, and we do need to plant daikon, so we might just wait around. But don't believe daikons take very long to. Daikons shouldn't take very long to plant. Like I think they're one of the fastest things you can get. Not like this matters, but it's like if we do get... Sometimes the dogs do give us items, but here they haven't. We did get a fair amount of items from them though, which is... what else have we got? All we have to do is just literally just wait outside. They should grow. They grow in real time. But like we have to actually do anything. And because we're not coming back here, I don't think I need to worry about like I need to worry about what we get. Might even be some diamonds here. I don't think there is. It would have been funny if I left like ginseng there and had some wine or whatever. Right, so we need to put some daikons in. We only get like 2 each time, so playing a whole bunch of daikons doesn't matter. All time savers should have some out of. We don't need them anymore. But now we just have to wait because we don't have any manure. Although if I go inside this and trade orders, maybe I could go ahead and just get some manure to make it go by faster. Because as it is, if we're waiting, we may as well just do something while we're waiting. See if there's any trade orders that I can use to get some manure or fertilizer faster.
たくさん食べろよ。たくさん食べろよ。
I think that's it though. Gotta wait around for the gins. I'll see if there's any fertilizer that I can grab, but we have to wait around for the daikon. We have plenty of gins. I want to see if there's any fertilizer that I can grab. That would mean we can harvest it much faster rather than just standing around waiting. Then we'd have to come back here. This is already done it. Yes, it's already halfway. Barely done anything. Well, go ahead and just see if there's anything I can grab for this. May as well just fulfill whatever this is. Go ahead and get some of these done, free money. And there is some fertilizer there. They should at least give us some fertilizer.
行ってくるね。今帰ったよ。
And before it's like we check nothing and it's like, oh, the thing's the whole regrowing. They're nearly there, but go ahead and make them grow now. I like how I used the manure and I barely made the ginseng going for do that just. Alright, off we go. I didn't do anything else with things, so we have all of the items that are out apart from the only item we don't have is the worn pistol. But we need Aquamarine for that anyway, and the quickest way to get Aquamarine is going to be in the battle dungeons anyway, so we'll go ahead and sort that out. Right, back to battle dungeons. I think iron scrap was also. No, it was precious steel. It was on. Getting a lot of yellow water thing. That's for gunmen. I mean, it's fine to use it. Like it if it was different colored water, like the red water that would be used. Right. The only stuff we have left to buy would be stuff from. The only stuff that we would have left to buy would be from the smithing place. Specifically, I believe everything else can be obtained here. Although, I guess there's stuff in the smithing place that can also be obtained in the... actually, no, everything else can be obtained elsewhere. Like, stuff from the virtual exchange can be found in the dungeons here as well. Probably better just get it here because it's free. You know that you can get it. Pretty much what we're going to be doing now. Battle dungeons for like the rest of the time until we get all the items that we need. And then we will return to the blacksmith. Well, actually, if we get full weapons, like if our weapon inventory fills up, what I will do is I will return to the blacksmith and then I'll empty out the weapons. That way I can potentially get new ones. Because I'll use them as donation materials for stuff, because that way we can think. Alright, so first of all we have to figure out what missions we need to get all these items from. What the earliest point is. Alright, so precious steel is 1, 2. What else is in 1, 2? Worn out cogwheels as well. Dead branches, solid wood. Guess it'll be 1, 2. Oh, we also got grinding stones that we need. We have good magnets that we need, I think. So I guess we're doing 1, 2 first. So what we're going to do is we want to go into 1, 2 to get what we can. Then at that point we head to 320 to finish that off. Then we go back to 1, 2, 320, alternating back and forth. That's it. Well, we keep alternating between those, so that way we can think. So we are looking for certain things in areas. So we're not looking for seals, but if we do get a seal, then that's fine, because most of the seals I think we can get elsewhere. But mission 1, 2 first to go ahead and get what we need. So scrap those. Now, I won't be marking down what I have until we finish the mission. Only because the game does that for me. It'll tell me what... the game will tell me what... at the end what items we got. So I can do it, mark off on the checklist straight from there. There's a grinding stone. There's the way out, so... Wait. I'm not gonna mark down everything that I have until after I have already finished the mission. And we probably won't leave the battle dungeon until... I won't leave the battle dungeon until I... fill up with swords and weapons, because like that way we can make sure that we get thing as best. That's the way out. Way out. Okay, so I was wondering why that was there. If I don't end up getting like the seal, then that's fine. Like, don't necessarily need it. Get it elsewhere. But this is pretty much just going to be us getting certain materials. So we'll be in this mission until we finish getting the materials that we need. Also, like, even with that Sanada thing, we can, the Sanada thing, well, I should have checked that as well, like what we need for those, because there could be other missions that are better for this, actually. Because the next mission will be 1.4, those are the same. Is there anything in 1.4 that we need that we don't need in 1.2? Emerald and Pearl we're fine with. No, so everything's in 1.2, so it doesn't actually really matter. We'll just stay in this mission. I probably will leave if we fill up on weapons, and also if we fill up on weapons, or I need to do something else. But the Sanada mission, like, we should be able to beat it in like less than a minute. But even if we don't, like, we still have like even if I die, like I have plenty of healing items I need to use. Alright, so I gotta mark down what we got. One precious steel, 2 silver scraps, 5 1-out cogwheel, 1 grinding stone, 1 crooked magnet, 1 beautiful leaf. I didn't get a whole lot there. Actually, what was it that was in here that was exclusive? Because, like, it probably is better to go. I need to have a look at what 1.4 gives us. Because 1.4 might give us slightly better drops. I don't know if it will. I'm gonna have to see. Because 1.2, like the only difference on here that I'm seeing with 1. Well, it doesn't mention it because there's certain things that have 1.4 on them. So, like 1.4 gives us emeralds and pearls, but we don't need those. Like, there's no other way to get. Like, we need silver scraps. We need silver scraps and precious steels. However, if we don't get that's the other thing. We can buy precious steel at the smithing vendor, so we don't need all the precious steel. But the silver scraps we need to get here. So we're aiming for silver scraps, and even grinding stones we don't need either. We can get them elsewhere. So we're aiming for silver scraps, and I think that's it. Once we get all the silver scraps, I'm thinking I will leave the area, because I can get the other stuff elsewhere. And there's no need to grind there any further, because, yeah, so we need 18 silver scraps. Everything else that we get is just going to be extra. That will save us on having to spend money in dirt tree, but we're looking for the silver scraps here, which, apparently are located. You get silver scraps in like these missions as well, but it's like it's easier to get stuff in the first mission because it's easier, and we don't need the other stuff. We only need silver scraps, so we're going to aim for the 18 silver scraps. Everything else we do will be bonus. Be a bonus lot. So, well, that's like 10 of these repeats of these missions. If we get, like, we might be one phase as well. But pretty much that's all we're looking for, just silver scraps. And everything else we can find elsewhere. I don't feel like I need to grind for. Why grind for the grinding stones when I can get them? I can buy them elsewhere. Whereas silver scraps, you can't buy them anywhere else. At least not what the guide is saying, so... Also, I was supposed to do the Sanada mission. But, yeah. Let's do the Sanada mission. I'll just do the Sanada mission. I don't know why that's my mind. I'll just do 2 of those in a row. supposed to do the Sanada mission. So we'll do 2 of those and we'll come back here. Oh, it's got a square seal. Okay, so we actually got the square seal here, so that's good enough. That is increases the effects of praying by 200%. Okay, that's maybe it was a good thing that I made a mistake in gaming because we got a rare drop for one of the seals that we need. But yeah, I'll do Sanada again twice. Obviously, I intended to do the Sanada fight, but made a mistake. We do need to do that. One precious steel and 2 silver scraps, and 1 worn out copper, so I need 1 more. I think everything else is the same. We haven't gone and done these yet. We didn't get any grinding stones. Didn't get any of those. So this time we did Sanada twice in a row because we got to do it the last time. So the way we do this is go to where the door is and stay where the door is and just keep shooting. And that's enough. I was gonna say anything. I was wondering if anything changed. Are you not sure? And what I'll do is I'll probably... I mean, I know this is taking a long time, but I'll probably just do the same thing. I'll run back and forth because I didn't have my cards recharged or whatever. So these that does not work. We're definitely not doing it optimally, but fine. Nada does take a lot of damage. Big Crimson Beat, that's good. And a Snake Eye Patch. Yeah, so we're definitely not being optimal here. Obviously, like, we would, we were actually had the actual strategy ready to go, we would we wouldn't be taking all this extra damage. But I guess with us doing so, it's fine. But we'll get Heron's armor now. Alright, I'm gonna heal because we need to. I think getting hit one is fine because we need to. Not like he's doing anything for us, but we did get a snake eye fetch, so that is one of the rare materials that we need. Two of them actually. Not exactly the coolest thing in town. This shouldn't kill us.
Oh. 食ったな。
They're not being optimal. Actual like stats that we want. So I'm thinking that I'll need to disable. I'll need to remember to like actually do the combo properly. This isn't gonna work. Although it's fine because we need to do this anyway. So I'm thinking like we need to heal anyway. So doing this is. Now this is just really slow. Well, I definitely need to plan out my other thing more. We're doing a lot of damage. Now it's got lightning sword. Yeah, I'm gonna have to plan this out a little bit better. But we do need the item, so. It is what it is. It's slow, but another reason it's so slow is because we've. Another reason why it's so slow is because I wasn't optimal. And also, like, I just realized, like, well, we have to do this anyway, because using all these items, we're gonna have to use them eventually, because we need to get that trophy for the thing, and so just get them out of the way. Right, obviously that was slow. Fighting hat. So obviously that was slow, but I will do it again, and because as it is, it's like even though I know it's slow, it's like I will So what I'll have to do is while I'm doing the grinding for the other stuff, what I'll need to do is I'll need to turn off automatic. Well, actually, no, I would turn off automatic stuff anyway. I need to make sure that I don't use the same stuff. I think that's what I'll have to do. I'll need to make sure that I need to make sure that when we're in this mission, that when I'm in this mission, I need to make sure that I am doing what I'm supposed to do to finish this as quickly as possible. And then, in that case, what I need to do is, I then need to, when I'm not doing that mission, I need to recharge my cards by doing another Battle Dungeon mission after that. But here, it's fine for me to do everything that I'm doing, because I can just, it's fine for me doing what I'm doing here, because I can just, use my healing items I need to use for the other stuff anyway, so, fine by me. We do need to get all that stuff out of the way. I need to use healing items anyway. Nowhere else are we going to be using healing items. So it's still slow even. And granted, we also can do more damage with our gun when we get the upgrades for those. So we got a Crimson Bead, we got the Snake Eye Patch that's out of the way. We got... oh, I can't. It doesn't... and we also got a Crimson Bead. We only need one more Crimson Bead. Alright, so I'll do the Sanada mission again because I was supposed to do it all the time anyway. Now... I need to use healing items anyway, so the first lots of ones will be slow, but at least we're able to do something. I was expecting us to do a lot more damage, but we haven't fully upgraded the gun yet, but he also has a lot of HP. Then this is what I mean. This fight's easier than aim on, both forms of aim. So this fight's harder than both forms of aim on, to be honest. Just stay there. Can't even do like the. That barely did any damage to him. Okay, for some reason he's stuck in I'd say for some reason he was stuck in a one. Not doing anything. Can't get out of here. That's like to get out of here then. At least if we're far back, he has to actually run. That would have been nice to use 24. I'm gonna take a heal from him. I don't know why my shots seem to not really wanting to hit anybody. Oh wait, I didn't even see that. I didn't even see the how much health I was gonna have. I didn't even see that. I thought we had enough health. Okay, even if we die, we still get to keep the things. I didn't see the I didn't see my health go down. So I thought I still had at least 2 hits on me. I wasn't paying attention to how much health I had. That was my fault right there. But pretty much what we have to do is, well, from this point I'm gonna have to disable the using stuff itself. That way I can be optimal. But I will not straight away. I don't know what's going on here, why he's just standing around. Maybe it's got to do with him not being at enough distance or something, but... That heroine's armor doesn't last too long. Keep an eye on my health. Of the sword over there. Be okay. Actually, no, we need to heal at least once. There's a sword that I saw that I could probably the bundle blade, useless. Still better than the last one. Cloak's mask. Alright, so now that I know how that works, because I was thinking I could just do what I was doing, that would be fine, but it's like, no. Although, even though it's taking a little bit longer, it's like I want to do this so I can at least use the items that I have. Because I need to use a bunch of healing items and may as well just use them while I've got them, and then do whatever that. I still need to eat it. I still need to eat it 50 more times at restaurants, but then it's like I need to use like 400 food items, I think it's healing, and then I have to use 200 items for other stuff. It's but not really anywhere close. So I'd rather just get those out of the way and use them. Alright, we got a dragon thing, which 19 of those. Yeah, so also another thing to consider is if I get a Last of the Dragons drop, and I don't think of, I can just dismantle it, and I can get 4 dragon whiskers and 4 dragon fangs from it. So that also will save on the grind as well. So we were doing 1.2. Doing 1.2. I won't change up what I'm doing right now until I get to the point where I have my... Once I have like no more healing items, at that point I will just then... Once I have no more healing items left, I will probably then just swap out the thing. And I have to actually make sure I stay alive. I could have fought white. Didn't realize I could get white headbands if I also wish that when I'm shooting that it would also get these for me automatically. Not like it when I shoot it. It actually does work, just hang a minute. I'm getting like imported revolvers and solid wood. I don't remember. Hang on a second, did I actually like miss something? Did I miss that was possible to get elsewhere? No, that is sure it didn't tell me that I could get drops. Okay. So I went and bought, like, white headbands and stuff for nothing when I could have got them here. It's not that big of a deal, but I can just donate them off to the blacksmith anyway to get increasing that. Actually, I'm actually thinking about it. If I get a... Last of the Dragons is the sword... Actually, now that I think about it, yes. So, the Worn Magical Sword, we turn that into the Last of the Dragons. I think if Last of the Dragons drops here, that pretty much is a... We don't need it, so we can get the materials from that. They even mentioned that as well, if I remember. But I haven't considered that either, like dismantling items to get materials. They're not at that point yet, because they want us to do it. They wanted us to do like the dismantling after. I recall. If I go back and check the actual list, like... Pretty much dismantle any weapon, because once you've got all the material, it's weird, so once you've got all the materials, then they want you to dismantle everything. Because they're talking about dismantling from the seals, not the things, so... Yeah, it is what it is. But technically, I mean, you could say that, like, we're saving the time, but, I think not really. I need to... We got 2 silver scraps, and 1 steel. Got... 1 out cogwheel is done. Everything else looks like it's fine. I think those are the only things we're getting. back to Sanada again. Just keep doing this, alternating between this. Because I just realized to myself, like, we could dismantle the weapons to get other materials, but I guess we have to do that eventually anyway. But then we also need fodder to donate anyway, because dismantling also goes on. Dismantling works, but you get more for donating to level ups. It was actually probably better to stay where it was. Look at that damage, like 400 damage to the armor. That really doesn't last that long. Got a Godslayer's talisman, we need that. Godslayer's talisman and a dragon whisker. Need both of those. We're getting really good drops. Really good drops. I need to seal. I can see how we're doing massive damage because if you have the one that increases you've got the one that increases damage along with the one that increases the amount of hits. Like, if you have all of them activated at the same time, I can see how it would actually be really good. Oh, I see that it's taking me a while, but we have plenty of healing. If we do run out, then I'll stop doing that. I know what the optimal strategy is. I want to get the healing items used without just wasting them. Well, I guess this is kind of wasting them as well. The food healing one is going to take forever because we need to do 400. I don't even know how close we are. I don't think we're at 200. But we are getting 20 Rio for this, and we're getting a lot of other materials. Another dragon whisker. Gold hammers as well, those are also good. Use those to make better weapons. Higher ranking weapons, the better chance we have of getting certain seals on them. So obviously, because we have more seal slots, and there's chances are that you get more full, as you've seen in previous. Dragon Whiskers, so that's 19. 1 Dragon Fang, 18. And 1 Godslayer's Talisman, so we need 2 of those. And back to... So like every enemy can drop items. Like there, we got like 4 enemies to drop. 4 enemies drop items there. And still more drops. I don't like sometimes the gun just, like look at this, I'm shooting right where it's supposed to go. Sometimes the guns just don't shoot. Which you could like run through the item boxes instead of just shooting at them. Or if the gun just shot properly, because for some reason the gun just doesn't shoot correctly. Yeah, I'm trying to shoot this. Okay, look at that, it's just trying to shoot. So it's pretty slow. Also, the other thing to consider is that once we've reached all the materials, we're going to have a bunch of materials that we know we don't need, so we can just sell them for extra money if we do need it. And we have plenty of other items we can sell. Once we've gotten everything else done, it's like we don't need a lot of every other item, so we can just sell them for nothing. For money. Take money. We got 2 precious steel this time. 1 silver scrap. And 1 grinding stone. It is slow, but it's like we're at least getting. I'm only aiming to get silver scraps in this mission because we can't get them anywhere else. Everything else we can buy elsewhere. At least this limits the grind. Limits the amount of money we have to spend in virtual. We have to spend for later. By getting any of these extra ones. Whereas silver scraps we have to get here because they can only be. In this case, they're not here, but and you can see here, this is like continuous combos. That's how Furious Combo works. Every time we hit a every time we hit a combo, a shot counts as the, every time we hit the shot it counts as a, like an extended of the thing. We just need to keep an eye on like what we how much damage we do. Right here we could die. I'm not good. Like, well, there I wasn't expecting the. I wasn't expecting to get hit by that third shot. I wasn't expecting to be hit by the third. The enemy shocked. That would have been fine if we didn't get hit by a shock, but I thought we were gonna be fine there because of how much damage we were doing. But you gotta remember, like, for some reason, on armor we do like 180 something damage, but yet when we're fighting when it's got no armor, it's like half that. Maybe because we got the armor piercing thing, but why are you using brawler? Like, I need to get away because I'm wasting. Not. But I don't like why he does this. I believe time. Now we. I just don't understand why he takes less damage from gun when he has less armor. That does not last very long. Yeah, heal. So we need 100 and we need 200. I remember which one it is. We need to heal this. Byson's got his lightning sword out here. And again, not aiming for the enemy. Like right here, not aiming for the enemies. Like they really need to fix the aim for the gun. That's what I don't understand. You instead of patching like the chicken races, they could have fixed the aiming of the gun, so that it actually aims correctly. not cooperating. I'm trying to heal. I was trying to leave there, and then now we're gonna lose. And I like wish that I got this earlier because I'll run out very fast if I get hit. Once I run out of healing items, I'm gonna... Well, I don't even know if what I'm doing is correct, because, like, I know I'm not using them all at the same time, but it's like, still gotta hope that... guys in them. And so that was death. We have this, so we should be protected for a little bit, but that does not last very long, that actual... this actual thing doesn't last very long. Like, it lasts two... for me, that lasts like two... This would be death, just because it doesn't aim correctly, I could just... I want to make sure that it was literally one shot away. I just wasted an item. I don't think there's anything else that should be lying around. Like, we didn't really get too much in. I think we could do like 400 damage or whatever, because I got to that point where it's like, I think we had everything available almost. We had like, apart from Sayamas, we had everything available. The boost for the gun, the combo increase and the thing, and we were doing like 400 damage to enemies. I think that's what we're supposed to try and get. Yes, we didn't get any weapons this time. We got a... Crimson Beads are finished. We don't need those anymore. Great Serpent Skins are finished, we don't need those anymore. And Dragon Whisker, we need one. Back to the cave. You look here, we only got like 3 items. And also stepping on the thing gives stuff as well. think I got anything that I needed for this. Yeah, I got no precious steels, I got no silver scraps, I got no... That was actually... I didn't get anything. Yeah, I got nothing that I needed for this. Right. That's the first time I've not got anything that I needed for that, so... Again, I'm looking for silver scraps, so... That was the first time I hadn't got anything. We didn't even get anything that we could mark off on the list either, so I didn't... That was just a waste of a mission. I don't know if it's got something to do with just standing in the one spot, that's why it seems to only want to... Now you do it, like, after I've already... And of course he's not in the fourth one either, so we did get decent damage off there. This is the other thing I need to consider too, that my gun isn't at its upgrade thing yet. So I can still get some attack upgrades for the gun. That will make this a little bit quicker as well. So now that I'm considering it, it's like that actually would make sense. I think that's also the other reason why it does so much damage, is because he's constantly attacking and might do like this. I have a dragon, we definitely like want to see more of those. Plenty of dragon things. I did see a sword that I could pick up. 4 dragon things and a 4 dragon things and a knife dragon. Eye of the Dragon, and 3 dragons. We've got a few things that we need to get from that fight. We're going to be having to do the Sanada fight a lot anyway, so There's going to be a lot of stuff there that we have to buy. That we have to get from that fight that spawned anyway. There's the pressure steel and the surface scrub. Oh, you only need one more trophy, so I need one more of those to get the trophy. Which trophy is it that you still need to do? I heard that it's easier now. I heard that the I think the Mercenaries mode came out yesterday, or the day before. I can't remember. Didn't they make it easier to get a certain weapon? I need to figure out like what. Yeah, so I know that, yeah, so Mercenaries came out today, but it has, I think Mercenaries made it easier to get one of the weapons, made it easy to get the hand cannon or something like that. I think they made it easier to get the hand cannon. I haven't played the game. I have it installed. But I've been playing this for a long time, so apparently I'm like trying to grind out the rest of the stuff. But from what I've seen, it looks really good. Why are you talking to? Who are Lewis and Punk? I don't think I know who they are. I'm familiar with them. I played the original. Oh, right. Yeah, that sounds it. I'm not talented enough to. I don't think I'd be talented enough to get all that done. I'll try, but I can't get by even like Resident Evil 3 without problems. We're wrecking this armor right now. If you did it the harder way, then good for you, because I would take the most easiest way possible if I had the option. I usually play the games once on like the easiest difficulty, and that's usually enough for me. But I saw people playing it, and I think it looks really good. The one thing I was a bit disappointed about though is that they removed a lot of the QTEs. That disappointed me. That they got rid of those. I like the QTE stuff. But what are the requirements for professional again? I don't remember. It's like I think you have to beat professional difficulty without. Oh, you have to do another professional run because of the. Yeah, they made. I think they made it like harder to. It's more playthroughs and more stuff to do. I'm just looking forward to playing it. See how it is. It should be death, I'm thinking. Oh, death loss. Yeah, I haven't, I don't know if it's... I played Resident Evil 3 and I finished that. Like, that felt much easier to complete than Resident Evil 2 was, because it was faster, it was thing, but this game feels like, so Resident Evil 2 was very puzzle-based, so that was what made it slower, is like managing the inventory correctly to know where you have to go. 3 was more action... 3 was more action, survival, thing, but this one here, it feels like there's probably not as many puzzles, and it's action-based, but then it's also like, when I saw it, it reminded me of the Tomb Raider games, the newer Tomb Raider games, where it's like you've got a bunch of collectibles you can find, the enemies aren't... Because I think I like the idea that the enemies aren't zombies more. That's the other thing. I like the idea that the enemies aren't zombies. They're more so like they are, but they're not. They act more human, like they have actual weapons. So that's where I think I probably like it more, because it's not just you have to actually play around them. It sounds like there's so many things that that you can get as items, but we didn't get anything from this. We got a couple of things we could use, but we didn't get any good items from. Yeah, that makes sense for there to be a chicken head. What was that? There was another game that had that as well, wasn't there? There's been several games that have had stuff like that, where it's like they usually give you a chicken head, and then it's like a sign of There was one game that did it where it was if you did it, it was like I think it was because what was it for? It was like playing on the easiest difficulty. They give you the chicken head or whatever, or they give you like a thing, basically like mock you for playing the game on easy difficulty. Pretty sure there's been several things like that in the past. But I've always heard that the multiplayer makes things easier. Not the multiplayer, like buying the weapons. Like I bought the infinite ammo rocket launcher in 3 Remake, and I had fun with that playthrough. But I didn't want to step into Inferno because I just afraid of stuff going wrong. Although I enjoyed that game. I think I understand what people's problems were with, I understand what people's problems were with 3 Remake. It being too short being one of them. But I think it being shorter, like, allowed for more things to... So I could see why, like, Resident Evil 2 drags a bit, because there's a lot of going around and trying to find stuff. Am I going this way? Yeah, I went that way already. Yeah, it sounds like they've made things... When I saw the guide, when I saw the actual guide, I think they made things... It sounds like they made things harder to obtain. It is what it is. Like, I'm not trying to get the platinum. I am trying to get the button, but if I feel like I can't do it because of difficulty, I'm fine with not doing it. But like something like this, I found like that. In terms of actual difficulty for game overall, probably not. Everything can be done on the easiest difficulty apart from the finale. Apart from like one area, it was pretty easy. I've definitely toned this down, but I don't know. I was thinking like I don't know how easy 5 and 6 are on the hard, like with the requirements. I've heard 5 is annoying. I don't know about 6 though, because I 3 silver scraps though. That's I want to be out of this mission as soon as possible. I've heard 5 is annoying unprofessional in some sections, but I think the addition of co-op allowed for it to be easier for people. And then 6 I don't know. I don't hear anything about 6 whether 6 was hard. And then Village and 7 I've seen what those were required. I can't remember what if 6 was considered difficult. Because they're more shooting ones, so it's like that probably fits more me if it's gonna be something like that, but I had seen 5 and 6 gameplay style, and it's different to what the rest of the games are, so even more different than 4, so 4 seems to be like it's not completely gone from the old school style, but it's also not got rid of his armor in one like I haven't played all of the games yet. Seven, 8, or 7 the first 8. Which one was your favourite? Oh, RE4 Remake. Okay. Where would you have placed RE4 before the remake? Because before I went and played the remakes themselves, my favourite was my favourite before the remakes was I liked 3 because of Nemesis, and I liked 4 because that was like the most thing. But I think I probably prefer 3 more, only because 4 had annoying Ashley constantly bugging you, and the QTEs, while good, were also very hard. You weren't careful. And then when I played the remakes, it's like I enjoyed 2 a lot. I enjoyed 2 a lot. I enjoyed 3 not as much as 2, but it was still a good like game. So I don't like the old style. I don't like the way the original was. It's not. I don't like that way that it is. I'm actually trying to get away here. But I know RE5, that's the co-op one. I keep hearing that 6 is bad, but I haven't played. The only stuff I've seen of 6 is I've only seen. I saw a speedrun for it's either Leon or Chris's part. I think it's like 4 parts or something like that. I seem to remember not liking 5 when I saw it. I never actually played it, so I do have them. I have everything. I actually have all of them installed. I've got 4 remake, 5, 6, village, and 7, all ready to go. Like from whenever I get around to those, so I can knock those out of the way. But I'm not really sure what they're doing, because the character that you play as in 7 and 8, the actual character himself doesn't have any ties to anyone from the past, but they have characters from the past in those games, so I don't know if he was intended to be something else later. And then also, I don't know what because they're remaking like the older games, they're going to include stuff that, like I know the ending of, I think the ending of this remake for 4 hints at something else happening, but I can't remember if that happened in the previous game, because there's so many, it's like they've got 2 different universes. You've got the original canon that they did for the original canon that they did for all the games, and then they've got the remakes, which the remakes have changed stuff. And then, do you count the original game as the original game's remake? Because that game got remade, back in 2, that was the first remake, like, I'm pretty sure, wasn't that back on the GameCube? Something like that? It was a long time ago. They did that, they did the original remake. That was still using the old style. Gun shooting here is terrible. How they've done that aiming. I'm looking forward to playing the remake. I get the feeling like, I think it even did better, in terms of this one. I think the remake for RE4, it sounds like it got, well, now RE2 got really good reviews. RE2 got really good reviews. RE3 was still good reviews, but not as much as 2, and then this one here, it's getting like high 9, mid to, high 9, and it just seems to be getting received extremely well. Which is so weird, because I remember when the original came out, it was a really polarizing item. People loved it or hated it. You had one camp being like, well, we want the older style or whatever kind of thing, and everyone else, and the other things were more accessible, and then it's just like, I'm probably more of the camp of, I think the game, I can see people's faults, but then I also think that what they did is better than what they were originally doing, so that's why I think it was like that. But then how do you, like, rate other things as well? Because, like, RE7 has, I know 7. Bought the game last Friday and had 8-9 hours in it. buy this game. I didn't buy this game. Well, I've been playing this for like a month, and I have like this. This is like what 111ish hours or something like that right now. But this, I'm also grinding, so that's also like that's another thing. Grinding for all the different like I need to get a bunch of materials, which just takes forever. Did I get any grinding stones? I got one. But at least like they made this a little bit better. But yeah, I saw people, because obviously people get it straight away, so they're gonna think that the Resident Evil games aren't gonna last as long. They don't. How long would a casual playthrough of RE4 take? Maybe like, I played. I did the original. I did 2 and 3 remakes, and my playthroughs were essentially all collectibles, all that other stuff, and I did RE3 in about 3 or 4 parts that weren't grinding. Sorry, that weren't things. So that was about 3 or 4 parts, and then if you count like with Resident Evil 2, there was 4 scenarios, but like I did each of those scenarios in like 2 to 3 parts each. But they still take around the same time. But and then again, after having played like the scenario Bs for those, it's essentially once you played one, you've played the other. Time to melt the guy's armor. And for some reason do like half damage when he doesn't have armor. So, weird plot. 89 hours is a lot for a Resident Evil game, but then I guess it's a lot of stuff to do. How many places did you have to do? That's the... So I saw someone completed it for the first time casually. They don't trope hunt. They don't trope hunt as much as like other people would, but they had about 20-ish hours as their final time for their first playthrough. But if you played 89, that sounds like a lot of playthroughs. I know the game wanted there's I know there's speedrun stuff. Speedrun stuff goes well with it. I don't think 89 hours would... If you did take like 20 something hours to do the thing, that would be one playthrough. There's so many other things that you have to do in that. $89 hours just sounds like a lot of time for a Resident Evil game. I'm just wondering where all that time went, where all that time came from. Why it would take that long. Up to 9 of 16 on my last playthrough. Okay, so how many playthroughs did you have to do? Because 89 hours is a long time. Yeah, I don't sell games either. I have a hard time going back to games once I finish playing them, because I have so much of it I have to I have so many games already that I have to play. It's hard for me to go back and play. Like, I remember when the PS2 was out, I played Kingdom Hearts 2 so many times. I think I wanted to, for some strange reason, I wanted to do 3 playthroughs of 9 playthroughs. That's a lot. I wanted to do 3 playthroughs of each difficulty of Kingdom Hearts 2 with all 3 different combinations of the choosing the sword, the shield, and the star. For some reason, I just decided, hey, I want to do this as something, and I ended up doing that. Interesting. You have to do 9 playthroughs. That's more than what. That's way more than what I remember reading for the Platinum. So, what do those playthroughs consist of? Like, I'm guessing like one of them's like just the casual playthrough if you weren't intending to do anything specifically. But, 9 playthroughs is insane. Like, how do I put it like this? I know Metal Gear Solid 4, platinum-wise, based on the guide that I've seen, and I trust the person who made it because I know who they are. They said that was 8 playthroughs, and in that case, you have time-based stuff, you have other things that you have to do. And that was 8 playthroughs, and I remember people having heaps of trouble with that when it first started. One dragon. I can also understand, like, it's 9 playthroughs. Okay, the first thing you weren't caring about. Yeah, I understand. That makes sense. But you were at least able to make those first 3 times you played, like, different. Or was that just to unlock difficulties or something like that? I just can't imagine playing, I can't imagine playing a game that... Because you said you bought the game last Friday, and we're currently on, it's just past Friday for me now, well, it's past Friday for me, Saturday now, but in a week you basically played the game 9 times. That's a lot of dedication for one game in a short period of time. I remember I saw certain parts in the thing. I thought this is going to be really hard for when it comes to speedrunning the game because of it was like near the end that I saw. What was it? They had to like turn on. They had to turn on like. You're in like this area near the end. You have to turn on like 2 or 3. These, you have to turn on like 2 or 3 of these things at near the end, and there's a whole heap of enemies all around with turrets. It's the area shortly after or before the helicopter goes down. Pretty sure it was like that. I just remember seeing this like, looks like a lot of stuff to do. I did like the, when I saw the inventory space, I thought that's really cool. Like, they have heaps of inventory space compared to the other games where I hated the fact that there was such a limited inventory. Here, they've given you a heaps of inventory space. Have we got another square skill slide? They gave you heaps of inventory space. Okay, we've got 4 precious steels, okay, that's fine by me. 4... 2 silver, this was really good, we got 2 silver scrap. What else are we looking for? Grinding stone, that was a very good run through. That's the best run through that I've had of today, this one area. And we got a square seal that we didn't need, but still, that from a normal drop as well. Gonna have to change my inventory up a little bit in a second. Also, I need to keep an eye on how many swords and stuff I have. It only hold 200, I think, at the time. How many am I on? Actually, no, there's no limitation. No, I just realized, I thought you can hold 200 of sorry, you can hold 200 of everything. I thought you could only hold 200 in total. No, you can hold 200 of everything. That actually just makes things even easier, because now I don't have to go back as much. I thought it was an inventory of 200. But... weird that one. Really should have just gone somewhere else. Alright, we'll leave here now. I like how for some reason that do/move, you can do that and that's a long reach, but I guess I needed to be careful here, but at least now we have the combo going. I'm gonna heal just in case. Running low on healing items. Fine. Plenty I can go and grab. I did see other enemies as well. I can't remember what they're called. Vargas or something like that. They're like spiked enemies. Giant, like, lob spiked enemies. I see those as well. I've seen those and I did not like. The only way to kill them was to like shoot something, like it's all the things inside them or something like that. I did not like those enemies when I first saw them. I thought that those enemies are really hard to deal with. I can't remember what they're called. I think it was called Vargas or something like that. But they had like this ranged attack where they can shoot spikes out of somewhere or something like that. It looked really like a really bad, like, thing to have to face. And I don't imagine how I would get by those without... I mean, I guess you'd have to know where they are, but... They were like spiked enemies. Big spike, and then and they ran at you. But then they had an ability that could, like... It was really weird. Okay, we've got one Crimson Bead and... one Dragon Whisker. You don't need the Crimson Bead anymore. Actually, no, we don't need those. Alright, let's move on to another mission. Fortunately, in Sanada's Stronghold, the amount of enemies that, the amount of stuff that we need to drop from that one mission, there's a lot. But, in saying that, we do also get access to, like, there's, like, him and 5 other enemies, so... Properly. I don't like the guns that shoot. There's so many things. There were other things in the game that they could have patched out, and then they decided, of course, we're going to patch out the chicken racing, which then just makes it actually like, because the issue is that the reason why people did the chicken race stuff in the first place was because it either means one, you're going to have to play the game on, no, you're going to have to find another way to join stuff up with that early on. The quickest way to get money would be this. I'm trying to remember how much I had to pay for that weapon that we got, because we one of the weapons was like super expensive, and I can't remember how much it cost. I'm gonna go check that now. I'm actually curious now to see how much that cost, because when I did the chicken race stuff, it's like I used that profit to go and I don't think we got anything from this either, did we? Nope, nothing there either. When I profited from the chicken race, I used that to get the sword that I need to go and think, but now that that's not available and there's no way to do that, trying to think what the other option is to get money, because most people are going to look at that. Even all the trophy guides, all of them say chicken racing's been. All of them say that's the way that you get money. Well, good luck trying to find another way to do that, because that no longer works. I'm kind of glad that I at least did it before they patched things, but I can't imagine what it's going to be like for people who haven't done anything on the game and having to do that now. That's going to be very interesting to see what it's going to be more grinding, that's for sure. Definitely made it harder though, because of what's coming up. Well, then again, like it would just mean you'd have to find another way to get the fire sword. Which I'm guessing there are other ways to do so. Now that I think about it, but it's just the money grind that's required to make the sword. If I ever look at how much it costs, I'm pretty sure it's. Considering this is the quickest way to get money for the grind, but I'm already at the end of the game. I don't have to worry about that. I have to make sure I don't have to worry about the. I still need to worry about a money grind. I don't need to worry about. I don't need to worry about completing like to a certain point. I'm at the point now where all I need to do is just get materials. But when it came to like to put into perspective how that had to go, they I think by the time I finished by the time I reached the point where I was at the finale where I could do it, I had about 30-something reloads. And if I go into the inventory and show how much that one sword cost. Where is it? If I go into the equipment and show how much that one sword cost that we had to buy to make the thing, it's like, I don't know how you get that amount of money at that point in time, considering Chicken Races was the fastest. Here is it. Sure is Nui. Here's the Sure Nui? Should be here. Should be one of these. Oh, it's right here. You know, that's not too bad. That's not too bad, actually. The grind for the Rio actually isn't too bad, but it's like, there's only 9 Rio to get this one sword. But actually, it's like, I was going to say it's not too bad, but this is the cost that it makes for me to make now, not how much it would have cost for me to make when I first did it. So it's actually a lot more money than this because I have crafting discount. Well, I have a crafting discount, so that means it doesn't count. I have a crafting discount on my thing for upgrading. Please. I completely forgot about that. But there was 4 parts of the grind. It was 1 for getting. Oh, that's right, the golden gun. That's what it was. The golden gun. I think that means that. Yeah, that means you'd have to. Because there was 4 things. It was getting upgrades for armor, getting the sword. The sword is probably fine because you can spend the Rio to get that. Then what would you do after that? It's like, you wouldn't be able to get the golden gun because there's no easy way to get 50,000 tags, or 100,000 tags, or whatever that cost. So you have to either grind the tags out by playing a certain thing, or you would have to... What was the other one? Armor? Tags... Gun. The gun you could... The gun you would have to just make something else. You'd either have to grind for the tags, or you'd have to go and make another gun. Which I guess you could do with another gun, but it's like, the main reason why people picked the golden gun is because it was, 1, it was the easiest to obtain, and 2, it does the most damage at that point in time, because, like, the gun that I'm using here is good, but to get that gun, it costs a lot more materials and a lot more money, and you also need to sink a lot of money into things, and at that point in time, you don't have access to a lot of fast things. So it's like, I feel bad for people that have to do this without everything else. So we got all the God Slayer's talisman. That's good. I do feel bad for the people that have to play this game without the things, but I think that I don't know how the game works when it comes to I don't know how the game works when it comes to I don't know what happens when it comes down to that actually. I think you would just have to find a new way to get a gun or grind the tags. For the Shiranui, you would have to either get that sword another way, or get something else. The other items, there's like 4 things or whatever that you needed before you started the legend play, for the finale. I think that was the main ones. It was just better sword, better gun, better armor, and then something else. Might have been a certain accessory, I can't remember. But you can't do the chicken races anymore for the stuff like that, so that actually would make it worse. But then again, you can also argue that by starting now, you would have, depending on where you were in the battle dungeons, you also get better drops constantly. So if you really had to, if you really had to go and, if you really had to go and do the, do that thing, you would, if you really had to go and do it, you would get more drops and get other things as well, so that makes me think that it's good and bad to both ways, but I don't like the fact that they patched it, because there's no easy way to get and I think the issue is that the chicken racing glitch, I think it existed in the original game, so they patched it here, and also the other thing is that they took forever to patch it. Like, they didn't patch it. They patched it the last They patched it in the last patch, but they had a chance to do it before then as well, and they didn't do it. So it just makes me wonder, why did they choose to patch it now versus later? Especially since they know how grindy this actual thing is. Like, one steel, 2 scraps. 1 steel, 2 scraps, and that's it. I need to actually make sure I change the inventory because I need to add in a bunch of stuff that's going to heal me. I need 20 of these, so I'm keeping. We have plenty of fresh well water, but that doesn't count. It's not like I need it anyway. It is healing, but it doesn't help with anything. Hey, why did I leave? I supposed to leave. Did I make a mistake? I don't know. I was here. And I did a whole bunch of stuff where I did this, and then... Yeah, I must have just... For some reason I just left, I don't know where that is. I'm heading to the Sanada Stronghold. I don't think they... I'm gonna try and stand back here because I want to make sure I get these. Why did you do that? He's like right there, he's not even wasn't even shooting it. didn't get anything there. So we're getting a lot of the same stuff, unfortunately. I'd like there to be more unique drops for the Sanada one, because there are some things that I need to get obtained in this. We haven't been getting any of them. Although we did make some progress with some. Guess I shouldn't complain too much. Considering we did get the other sword. Okay, I think I know how to get that now. Make sure they aim right at the... Right? Like that? Precious steels. We're getting a lot of precious steel all of a sudden. And we are coming close to getting the silver scrap, so soon we'll be out of this mission. Good. Then I can see what else we need to focus on. Alternate between, I should say. Also, I was hoping that by returning to Sanada thing, he would have gone and done like a whole thing about like bringing back the guy's thing from the aim on play, but nothing came through for it. Not sure why it is, but enemies seem to like to just stand around and let themselves get shot. That's what, for some reason, even Hankader in the finale, he just stands there. That just is not lost very much. Holy the error on Spark. Couple of seconds. Yeah, makes his way up pretty fast. Are we gonna leave again? See how fast we get the enemies versus Sanada, who tanks everything. Wait, someone's away. Oh. Can we see that? I keep getting crimson beads, I don't need those anymore. And they're good for selling. Just like sell them for stuff if I don't need them anymore. Getting a lot of the provincial dojo certificates as well. I don't think I got anything new here. Granted, I think grinding stones are the only thing that we have that we need to get from the virtual exchange, but they're so cheap from the virtual exchange that it's going to cost us a whole lot of virtue to get. Yeah. Didn't get anything, unfortunately. I don't know why it doesn't continue the shots onto another object. Maybe it's because it doesn't recognize them as enemies. Or why? I think about it, if I run out of items, it's probably... Yeah, I can actually do that. So I get to a point where I run out of healing items, I can just go and head to one of the shops and buy some more. As it is, we need to go and... as it is, we still need to level up our reputation. For the... We need to level up reputation for areas anyway, so me buying healing items in certain spots might actually just make things easier to do. Two precious steel, 3 silver scraps. All the silver scraps. It's good. We've done all of those now. Didn't get any others. Anything else. So, I guess we can do another mission. New mission now. After we do the Sanada thing, of course. I was just thinking to myself, we can go to one of the shops and buy a bunch of healing items. So that way we can use those, because we need to buy healing items and buy the other things to do. Once we finish this mission, I'll be checking to see what, I'll just make sure that I have what I'll do is, before I finish this, before I finish this, I will before I finish this, I will make sure that what I have is I'm wondering why that guy had I need to check before I got all the need to check if I got all the silk scraps. I like how there's certain key moves that we can't do on. I think that's what I need to do after this. But that's attack, so I better make sure.
食ったなほほ
I was trying to get out of there, like... Please. Bad. I don't think I got anything that's very good again. Actually, no, I got an eye of the dragon, that's good. No, I would have waited too long. But like I was thinking, like I just got the stuff that I thought I needed. So now we go to the starter thing anyway. And at this point, I would have then checked to see if I want the white stuff. We got one Eye of the Dragon. And one dragon. Alright, so now I need to check what mission we do next, because I need to make sure. First of all, I need to make sure that I've got all the silver scraps that I need for the deployment. Now that we've met. I should have been checking checking all the. I think that was because those were. I'm trying to remember like what else we, because all the rest of the stuff was like we needed only one or two of them, so that was a little easier to manage. Whereas here we need to know, because I'm trying to think what else we would have got from here. Everything else I haven't finished yet. That's why. I think because a lot of stuff from 320 onwards, it's like well, what I need to do is I need to check. I don't think there's anything else that because there were a couple of other things that we got, like during this mission we got like the worn out cogwheel we finished. But there was only like a few of those. The grinding stones, but we didn't finish those. Yeah, I think everything else is fine. But I do want to just make sure that, because we were grinding specifically for silver scrap, I want to make sure that I have all the silver scrap that I need. So we need 86 silver scrap. Sorry, we needed 80 silver scrap. I have 81, so that's enough. So now we figure out what's the next thing that we need and what mission's available in. I think it also it should have also auto save by exiting. So 12. So well, actually no, it did. It's fine. So you don't have to worry about the thing. It's fine. Every time I exit here, it auto saves. So we still need precious steel. I was gonna say precious steel. We're getting elsewhere. Gold nugget, gold chunk. Let's see. 1, 2, 1, 4. 1, 5. 1, 8. There's a 1, 5. Right now, 5. I know we need beast tail. That's available in 1, 8. Although that's available in. There's a reason why we went for silver scraps, because that's specifically only available in the certain dungeon location. So I'm looking for stuff now that's like specifically only available in, because like the beast tail, we can get that in the virtual exchange, which is probably faster. But the only reason I have it listed down is just in case we do find it in other sections, because there are chances that we can get that. I think that's all the ones done, so I don't think there's any reason to go back to there. Like Beautiful Leaf, for example, is only available in 1, 2. You can't get it anywhere else to buy. So like Virtual Exchange, Gold Chunks 2, 1, and 3, 4. Platinum Filings 2, 1, 3. Okay, so there's several things there. Gold Chunks, Platinum Filings. So 2, 1 is probably going to be our next mission. That we try. Sturdy Lumber is the same. 2, 1. Yeah, I think 2, 1 is going to be the next one that we do then. Because we can get. We need 4 gold chunks and 5 platinum filings, and then 3 sturdy lumber. So 2, 1. here. So we'll be able to get gold chunks, platinum filings, and sturdy lumber. What we're looking for. We only need 4 gold chunk, 5 platinum filings, and 23 sturdy lumber. Getting a lot of sturdy lumber. I've got a level up underneath. Get the last look at the other wall dancer. What's that other one? I just completely missed on Plat. Oh, that's okay. Actually, why haven't we got that? Why we haven't got that yet? Perhaps I can go ahead and get that. Also remember which way I'm going. Gotta remember that, unlock keys. I don't know what's there. Gotta remember that other area is available. Getting gold chunks, gold nuggets, and gold ones, so we're actually making good progress here. This doesn't like shooting this. I guess it's just how much drops it. No. Getting hammers in as well. Use those for crafting later. You do need hammers. Something that we don't need is like a shield from. We can just use the bronze hammers. The basic craft here. What else have we got? Oh, the guy. What the hell's going on with the game? Just didn't want to recognize that I'd we might actually get through this quite fast. I only have to do this a couple of times for this one. There's 3 items here that we're aiming for. And of course I'll check to make sure that I have the items. But now we're going to get a little bit more level up because we're doing a higher level mission. At least that's good as well. This time we got a lot of things. We got 8 gold nuggets, that's 52. We got 4 gold chunks, so that's all the gold chunks that we currently got. 1 platinum filing, so more. And we got 4 sturdy monsters, 19. So once we're finished doing all the grinding here, we will make sure that we've got all those 3 done. Everything else doesn't matter, but we have everything. Okay, back to Sanada. We're progressing pretty well. We're not getting the greatest drops all the time with the Sanada one, but for certain things there are actually better spots to get other things like Eye of the Dragon to be used to get in another mission. So I can at least get those out of the way, but there's certain items that can only be gained by completing this. It's just a matter if we get them or not. We've just been getting a lot of stuff we could be better. Why when like that activates? Spear enemies. What happens if we reach 100 combo? When we have that other one. Here we go. Stop using that. I'm just gonna run to the other side, because by the time he reaches. We got a dragon playing at least something. dragon thing. Did I get an eye of the dragon that I didn't knock down? I can't remember. But it was something else. I'll have to check that as well. Feels like I can't get it elsewhere. Also, the more of these that we do, the more enemies being able to play. I got one platinum file. Three platinum files. Can I just slower this? I did a chunk, I don't remember if I needed any of that. You might have all the platinum, meanwhile I've just got all the platinum filings, nearly in this one. I'm just gonna, every time I see one of these I'm just gonna, if I'm not running right directly at it, I'll That's how much it is. Maybe I should just realize now that all this time I didn't have a Discord closed. Okay, let's see what we got here. 5 gold nuggets, so we're down to 47. Platinum filings, we have all of them now. Let's load that away. And sturdy lumber, we only got the 1. That's the only one we missed. Sturdy lumber. Everything else we didn't get anything for. Is sturdy lumber available anywhere else? No, it's only available there, so we're gonna have to keep grinding here for sturdy lumber. So we get to the number that we need. 18. Now granted, we did get a lot of sturdy lumber for something. Yeah, it closed. I don't know why it wasn't closed. That would have actually been really good if I let me. What happens when you don't move? Like I could have. How did that happen? Everything was all ready to go and set up. But all don't stay impervious for too long, which again makes sense.
食ったな。
I get down to the stairs. How much is going to do that? Oh, what a waste! Like for some reason I was getting. Oh, it's because it's not stuff. Gonna need a heal. Just in case. I'm just curious to check something. It counts each time. Like that, we should be close to. get curious, but I can't do one item like this. I also see it, excellent one item.
食ったな。
That should be 187. I'm just curious to see if this actually counts. Should be 187. But it doesn't matter. Deal again. Okay. Okay, so it does count each time we eat a food item, because we've got 200 food items to eat, which is heaps. Another Crimson Bead. Get a dragon thing. Too bad we don't need blue, right? But I think that's like a red drop. We haven't didn't get the last couple of times we did this. It is what it is. See? See how well we go with this. Alright, let's tally up. The only things that drop here that we need are... the Wumpa. Well, the Nugget's drop as well, so yeah, Nugget's the way to do. 630 lumber, that's really good all there. 12 more of that, and then we can check to make sure that we got the 3 things that we need here, and then move to the next one.
たな。
Okay, I had the dragons I need. One more. Everything else has been properly, so that's unfortunate. Back to... 10 gold nuggets. Look at that. 33. 2 platinum points and worry about how much more studies. 8 more to go. 8 more to go, and then we can do another equipment check. Away so I can use the. No, I need. That's what I mean, like we activate the thing and. Oh, hey, Oreo. Now none of the shots are aiming at it because there's stuff on. What a waste of like. Boost. That itchy boost does not last very long. Yeah, I am one. Why are you doing this? Dragon thing and everything else. So, out of this boss fight alone, we're still gonna get 13 Eye of the Dragons, although we can get that elsewhere, 2 golden medicine cases, 17 dragon whiskers, and 9 dragon. We've got a fair way to go. Only like, the way the combo one works is, if you only get like, you wait like the combo would go this way, I guess. 3. What if we can do that? I didn't realize we could do that. Yeah. Okay. That's the first time I've actually done that. Actually got a golden medicine case for once. Alright, I'll take it. And actual variety. Wait a second, did I just see... Is that a weapon? Looked like a weapon to me, right? And we got another alright, so we've got an Eye of the Dragon and a... That wasn't a, we've got 3 really rare things. So we've got another Eye of the Dragon, golden wolf. We need 1 more golden medicine case, and we've also got a dragon crystal. Yeah, I don't know why that's too intense. I think it's because we're going back. That's right. Ishin almost only lost a couple of seconds because it didn't last all that long. Alright, 6. Okay, I got off the study not to I believe now. 6 gold nuggets are into 23. And what will study longer? Now, before we start the next one, we do Sanada first, and then we'll check that. To make sure that we know what's the next one. Sanada will be next, and then we'll go check how much we got. It's just one what doesn't last very long. 4 seconds. We only need like 1 Torn Haori and we're up to 3 of them. At this point. Crimson Bead we don't need, so going to, before we finish, I need to make sure I check what we've got all the required things we need for this mission. So I'm gonna check the materials for 3 of them, so why isn't my why my thing wasn't checked? So it was gold chunk, platinum filings, and sturdy lumber. So we needed 105 gold chunks, we have 135. We needed 75 platinum filings, we have 85. And we needed... Actually, I just realized for myself, like, we could have gone to another area to get these. What was the other one? So no, we had to do sturdy lumber anyway. So sturdy lumber was only available here, that's why we did it. Sturdy lumber, we need 76 and we have 78. Now we have to figure out what the next mission is going to be. So 2.1 is what we were just on. 2.5 looks like it's profitable. 2.5. That'd be like, because I'm looking at the other sums. Like, if I can buy it at the virtual exchange and the other things, I'll go ahead and just do that. That's much quicker doing that than it is doing the other stuff. What else have we got that we can find? 2.5. I guess 2.9 would be the next mission? Yeah, 2.9 would be the next mission, I think. How did I miss that? How did I miss the small wind-up device? I missed that as well. Must have just misseen something because what am I missing? I must have misseen one of the ones. Precious steel. So got precious steel, gold, we don't need to worry about. Small wind-up device, soft lumber. Soft lumber we don't need to worry about because we can buy it. Small wind-up device is 1.8. So I don't know why I didn't go to there. 1,000 year tree branch, proof of pelt. Gold silk, beast tail, beast fine, millions. Hey, vermilion we're not up to there yet. Well, actually, no, we are up to there. I just realised vermilion and then silk. Yeah. So at 1 point, I should have done 1.8. That's fine. We can go and do 1.8 now. It doesn't matter if we do it now or then. It shouldn't matter. Grinding stone, aquamarine, phoenix feather. Where do we get aquamarine from? Aquamarine is there's one mission for Aquamarine, which I'm gonna do. Phoenix Feather's also one mission. And, the other one was, Flying Horse's Mane, the Million Fried Brick. Yeah, I just completely skipped on 1.8, so that means we'll do that, because we need to get 11 more wind-up devices, so we'll go ahead and get those. Hopefully that doesn't impede on anything that I could have potentially got elsewhere, but usually, I'm so far noticing it hasn't. So, mission 1.8 will get us the... what we need. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. What can we get here that we got elsewhere? Gold chunks we got. Gold chunks we got natural. Gold chunks we got naturally there. Sturdy lumber, like, maybe, now that I think about it, it's like we could have actually gone in for sturdy lumber. There is a spear seal here as well, but I didn't see 1.8 there. I would have picked that if I went and played because we would have at least got some sturdy lumber here instead of having to grind for it. But that's obviously, I don't know how much of that we're going to get if we do this anyway. We're looking for the wind-up devices here, so we need 11 of them. Everything else that we get here doesn't really matter. I have a feeling like that some will be rarer. Beast tail we do. We got a sturdy one, so we would have saved a couple of extra sturdy lumber attempts, but I didn't see. I knew that was going to happen at some point because that's just always happening. We're looking for certain things. We're looking for the small wind-up device. It's the only thing that we need here. But we would have saved some time getting gold chunks, and that's it. We need 11 small wind-up devices. We're also getting other things along the way. Yeah, I think I did make a mistake. This I'm getting a lot of sturdy lumber here, so we wasted time grinding sturdy lumber at the other mission when we could have gone and got it here. Again, I didn't see more one-up device on that, so as it is, we're still. I don't think it would have mattered anyway, because. I don't think it would have. I don't know. We're not really. We're getting a lot of wind-up devices, but we're not getting. Getting a lot of stuff that I was getting in those other missions, but here we're getting. Like, we're getting gold nuggets, gold chunks, so plentiful here. small wind-up device is what we're looking for, so we probably would have got it. Well, I don't know. I knew we were going to make some sort of mistake. At least we'll have, like, mine wasn't too bad. Need the wind-up devices, which only have to be here. Well, I could have gone and saved some time by going here to get the stuff. Unfortunately, I made that mistake. Because we can get gold chunks here, and we can get sturdy lumber here. And what was the other one that was? It was like gold chunks. Oh, we couldn't get platinum filings here, that's right. So we would have had to have grinded to do those platinum filings anyway, but we ended up getting those. So it's like, all that extra time we spent grinding for the lumber. We could have just done, you know. I think maybe I just assumed that I had. That might have been the problem. Well, at least we get all the stuff out of the way. So we need 17 gold nuggets. But one small wind-up device, we need 10 of them. 3 beast tail. Everything else there we don't need. But we're gonna have to go through this mission anyway to get. We're gonna have to go through that mission to get the. Go through that mission to get the small wind-up devices, but we got the. But unfortunately, I made a mistake. So I didn't realize that I had done. Oh, we got the golden network thing. Alright, so I'm happy with that. Yeah, so I just realized that I meant. Gonna take advantage of this while we have it. Now we're getting... Okay, I know I asked for golden medicine cases in the, I know I asked for golden medicine cases last time. I don't need them anymore.
食ったな。
Now we head back to things. So we have 3 gold medicine cases, and thing. Now we head back to the mission. Wait, why don't I go to 2.1? It's 1.8. You don't need to do this mission. Damn it! Oh, you went to the wrong mission. I went to the wrong mission. And you did not want to do this. I'm gonna run through this mission. I didn't need to do this one. I was supposed to pick 1.8, not 2.8. Supposed to pick 1.8 instead of 2.8. I'm gonna try and get out of here as possible. I made a mistake. Oh, we have to fight the enemies there. Right. I don't need anything here, so grabbing it. It's unfortunate because now we're gonna do. At least we'll get gold like I said, but we're getting gold like the other. It's gonna take us time. Doesn't matter anymore. And I can't exit out of the mission without load, but then I have. Oh wait. What? Oh, I had to. That's right. I had to collect all the Rio boxes. I totally forgot about that. I skipped the first one. I forgot about these. I ended up grabbing everything anyway. Include all this stuff here anyway. More gold nuggets. I don't think anything else here was added. No, I have to do. Okay. like how enemies before you even break the character. got like two wider places there. So. There are a lot of small one-up robots here. Two gold nuggets, 5 for one of the places, so only 5 left to go. And 4 beasts. Alright, that's good. Now the next we'll go and do I think what we did is like we went to the wrong mission, and because we went to the wrong mission, I had to reset the thing back to the way that it would have been. So that means that they're doing Sanada the next time. We then have to do that other one. Like we had it set one way, and then at that point it would have ended with the Sanada thing the next time. And because we didn't do that, we had to then get rid of that out of the way. I think that's how it works. I would do what I would have done is I would have done 1.8, and at that point, if I did a mistake one, then I did 1.8. So it's like I would have done 1.8, and I would have been at the end of 1.8, would have start, and move back to Sanada's thing. But because I had made a mistake, I need to get back to the position where I was at the last time. We would have started Sanada with what we had now, but then because we didn't have what we have before, we had to get back to that. I think that's how it worked. Normally we just go back to 4, and we go back to 4. Because of the way the thing works, because we were supposed to pick this mission. And because I picked out the mission, I couldn't exit out. I just decided let's just go and do the supposed to do Sanada as the next thing after this. And because we can't do Sanada, thing we just went to this. So now it's back to the point where it would be at the start of the previous mission. So we had to do this again, and then we start the thing Harder. Gotta level up and still trying to figure out like what I would have done because normally we'd go back and forth. So I made a mistake that became normally I would do Sanada with that. So like that I then just decided okay. Yeah, so the enemy reset. That would make sense. Instead of doing Sanada there with what we currently had, we would have done another one for being like that. Something else like or guarding while saving like it well. One short. One short. Oh, I've been getting soft lumber and I haven't even been paying attention to it. Really, I haven't been paying attention to that at all. Okay, I'm gonna have to check how much soft lumber I have, because I might already have those requirements too now. I haven't been checking that actually. Beast, I'll have to check that. Check that when I finish up the wind up devices, that's what I need. I wasn't paying attention. I know I had sturdy lumber. So I wasn't paying attention to the soft one. So you might already have the requirements for that. I'll have to check. If this doesn't last too long, it's already over. Because it did do like all that 200 damage. Take advantage of this. Bad spot. Need to heal because he's like really close.
食ったな。
Please get out of there! But I think you. It was about to. Didn't want to pause. But yeah, I made a mistake by picking the wrong mission, so I didn't do the Sanada mission just in case it went thing, so I did that. And I went to do another one there to make sure it's where it should be. And then now it's Priori. Really, two of those, we only need one. Also, no Last of the Dragon spawns that I've noticed either. I do get them, and that's also good. Sell those off. Dismantle them, I should say. I got one dragon thing at least. Find me one more. We only need one more wind-up device, and then I'm gonna check to see if I've met the. I'll check to see if I've met the lumber as well, because I completely didn't see that there on my list. I think it's because I saw two different mods of lumber, or either that or it was available elsewhere. If we reduce that by, I think it's because it was listed in the. That might be one. Like, I hadn't been paying attention when I started doing this mission. But soft lumber is available in this mission. Let's pick up. I'm only looking for one drop there anyway, because even if I find like soft lumber, I can get it elsewhere. Everything else is just bonus. Now, if there was one thing that we wanted to get here, would be the, there's a square seal or a sphere seal here for one of the things. That would be useful, but not what we wanted. That would at least save us having to do stuff for other things, but we can, because of the amount of gold hammers and stuff we'll have, we should have a good chance of getting every seal. Especially since they increase the chances of getting seals. Alright, so no luck in getting the deal. To get it out. Well, we still have this area. This could still get us the seal. It is now level 1. Could be done with this mission. Huh? 3 more gold nuggets. And we'll wind up the places. Lumber. House of 2 beast tails we've got as well. So I'm gonna check the. Oh, before I do that, I'll do this part of fight, and then I'll check the thing. Also, I noticed that the person who operates the thing changes after each time. Really want to. Yeah. Right, change here for a little bit, at least now our advantage. Why evil Aquamarine? Thought we were about to die then. He got away. Also, I don't know if we got any. now we fix it. Make sure we have everything. Okay, so we needed... How much soft lumber? 34 soft lumber, we have 23. Okay, so we don't have enough yet. And that means that should be changed to... should be on 11. And then we need to make sure that we have the 3 that we were looking for, which was... More wind up device should be 65. Be 66. And the other one. Other one. If we didn't finish anything else off, I don't think we finished anything else off, actually. Maybe that was it. I think that was it. That one. So we did get everything that we needed for those. I just want to check clarify with the number. Now that's out of the way. The next one we have to do is... So Scott, 1,000 year tree bunch, beautiful colors. Actually, I should check. It was 2.1 after 2.1. I think it's 2.5 was the next one. The fine horses mane and things, but then those are 2.5 is only for those, but we can get them elsewhere. And there's a lot of stuff in 2.9, but I think we have it all. 2.9. 2.9's obsidian chunk, but we've got enough of that. And then like prayer beads, fluorites, bone and hair tie, straw effigy, water god, flintstone, jetpack belt. All that's fine. And sorry, Aquamarine is the next thing we're looking for. We're going to look for Aquamarines in 2.9. That's, I think, the next thing we're looking for. Aquamarine, and then everything else is in later levels. Or we can get it elsewhere. But I think getting Aquamarine in there is easier than getting them off the Golden Sneaks, because Aquamarine, it is... Phoenix Feathers? Where are Phoenix Feathers found? Are they in 2.9 as well? They were also in 2.9, so we need Phoenix Feathers and Aquamarine as well. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Mine's with this one. What else is there? Phoenix Feathers and Aquamarine is what we're looking for. Everything else we have. So we need to get Phoenix Feathers here anyway, but if we get Aquamarine, that's also going to be useful, because we need a bunch of that. Now, there are other ways to get Aquamarine too, but... Is this the one that's just straight linear? I think it is, actually. I think this is the one where there's no... I think this one here is the one where there's nothing in the side rooms. I know that they described that here. 2.9. Run to the end, there are no items in the side rooms, but a bunch of breakables in the boss room. That's what it is here, so the one where we can just fight the enemies with everything. Well, I think the enemies appear in the side rooms, that's why I fight them. Enemies can drop the same materials as what's found in the box. we have to fight them all anyway. Yeah, I remember this area being nothing in the poison. That's one Phoenix though. Oh. So yeah, that's why I'm fighting all the enemies, because we can find everything that we need on them as well. We've already got 2 Phoenix feathers. Need to do the this anyway. But Aquamarine can also spawn here. That's. I feel like it's still gonna be better to go through Aquamarine, but there's more enemies versus just the more enemies that are around. I like how they can wall valve. Button shot. Right. Destroy all the enemies here. I think that's the way that it works. Every enemy can drop it. Every enemy in every box can have something that we need. We just found an Aquamarine. That means that every enemy can potentially drop an Aquamarine if they need. So we'll save ourselves a little bit more time. I feel like it's better here, because the thing is, like, we could keep grinding the golden sneaks, right? But getting Aquamarine on them is gonna take a lot longer than this, because here every enemy has a chance to drop an Aquamarine, and every chest thing has a chance to drop the Aquamarine, and we're also in combat constantly, so we don't have to run back and forth. We don't have to keep spawning things and that as well. Alright, so we got one Aquamarine and 4 Phoenix feathers, so we only need 4 more, and we're done with it. We'll stay here for the Aquamarine. The only other way to get it. I'd rather get it through here than get it through the golden sneaks, because that's just not gonna. There's no way that we're gonna get those. Considering how long we spent, I think I spent like 2 hours. Or whatever, doing the golden sneaks, or however long it was, and I think out of all the times that we got those items to drop, I think they only dropped maybe twice, 2 or 3 times maybe. And I'd rather just take my chances here. And it's also a very fast room, and every enemy can spawn. That's what makes it a little bit easier than to get golden sneaks. Like, golden sneaks spawn a lot. I think here every enemy can be an Aquamarine, for example, so that's where I think it works better. gone to the gate. Aiming doesn't auto aim straight to the. Got a War God amulet from there. That's the item we need for the ultimate battle. We don't need to really cover it. At least that will be good for any. At least that item will be good for selling. If you respond to those things. I need to keep an eye on my health. I was trying to pause the game for the deal. I knew I had to heal and I started pausing immediately once I saw my... Once I saw my, immediately. This is good if we get, like, gonna have to heal. So close to finish. He's just come over here and you can finish it over here. Oh, we just completed the 100. Oh, we got 2 dragon whiskers from that. That's cool. So we're down to like 8 dragon tang and 13 dragon whiskers. Back to. This time we're going to mission 2-9, I think it was. This mission's nice and quick, so and every enemy can, as we've seen, like I've seen enemies drop Phoenix Feathers, which means every enemy here. This is quicker to get Aquamarines than it is on the Golden Snakes, because every enemy here can drop an Aquamarine. You don't have to like worry about a lot of other. Well, you have to worry about lesser items as well, because the Golden Snakes can actually have more items as their options as well. That's another. Like, I'd rather repeat this mission 14 times, for example, and only get 1 Aquamarine and keep going and doing the Golden Snake thing where it's going to take a whole lot longer than that. And at least with here we're getting we get some a lot faster. And items that will at least are on the same level as well, apart from the seals, I guess. It would also explain where I found all the rest of them, because I do remember getting some, and it's like, I guess I got them from here. There's another Aquamarine. Good. think this is kind of like what's got that into Sanada doesn't get knocked down. I don't think I got any Aquamarine from the final thing. At least I got one of them. All these like extra materials that we're getting here, they usually have a really good sell rate as well. Alright, he's reached level 60, but I'm not going to give him the thing only because, wait a second, he's at 90, I can actually use but he's at 90 now, I can level him up actually. This guy's just reached 60, so I'm not going to think. But the other one, because I've already given him, I just realised I could have leveled up a bit. What do we get? 2 Phoenix Feathers and 1 Aquamarine. 12 more Aquamarines to go. I realised I can level up the Creepers, so... Okay, you can't promote them again when they reach max rank. See, it says promotional. Okay. Now he'll level up again from level 90. But he retains all of the. I exited again by mistake. He will retain all of the. He will retain all of the stats that he gained from his previous levels. Fine, get away. Okay. Start twice then. And I try getting away. I'm out. Okay, I realized that myself. Heat actions, during heat actions, the Ripper card's bar goes down. I just noticed that. I guess it makes sense, but not really. Again, it just started not wanting to, I need to keep an eye on my health. Heal. Battle attack. The Eye of the Dragon. And then we have the back to here again, the Aquamarine. I didn't say what color Aquamarine was. Didn't say what color the Aquamarine was, but again, we're getting at least one Aquamarine per mission, so... And we have to get them anyway, so... It is what it is, like, I'd rather repeat this mission and get a guaranteed Aquamarine each time than fight constantly the golden sneaks when we already have everything that we need from them. Pretty sure we got all the Phoenix Feathers though. Yeah, we got all the Phoenix Feathers. I'll have to confirm just to be sure. And then we still need 11 Aquamarine. Alright, so let's just confirm. We're looking for Phoenix Feathers. Well, actually, I should have probably waited. Oh, it wouldn't have mattered anyway. I can confirm that anyway. Phoenix Feathers. So we have 20 Phoenix Feathers. Is that right? Because yeah, okay, we need 18 Phoenix Feathers, we have 20, so that's all fine. But that is going to be the last thing we do for we have grinded a lot of the materials so far. Obviously, the rarer ones we're still going to do, so we'll continue on from. With the Aquamarine thing as we go. But apart from that, I don't really know what else we're going to be doing. But yeah. Pretty much, I'll be doing Sanada from the start, and then back and forth until we get to the Aquamarine, and then I'll figure out what the next viable thing is. So yeah, I'm going to end it right here. So with all that said, be sure to like and subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription viewing this video gets me closer to monetization. Once I make my content for you all, helps my content become more accessible and easy to find. I upload all of my past Plat reacts as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays to the YouTube channel. Including Far Cry 6, Sifu, The Quarry, Resident Evil 2 Remake, Octopath Traveler, Lego Survival Saga, Vertigo, Quest Core, Final Fantasy VII Union, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Black Christian Anthology, Devil and Me, Days Gone, Resident Evil 3 Remake, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, as well as this game. For the foreseeable future, the best way to watch my videos is if I'm live, or if you're watching on YouTube on the delay. I have a 7-day limitation on my videos before they're permanently deleted, so that's another reason why I also upload to YouTube. And I'm also working on a Play Pass segment for any games that I have the Platinum Trophy for, as well as sub-segment for Twitch games, and a Triangle Strategy World Free of Sin speedrun as well. And also get a notification when I go live if you're watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch. At 50 followers, I'll be doing an Octopath Traveler Galdera speedrun. And we also reach affiliate, which means you get monetization as well. You get to make a bunch of subscriber emotes and incentives to support me and the channel going forward in the future. I also get a 7-day extension on my videos before they're permanently deleted off the channel as well. And you'll also get a notification when I go live. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live. And if you're Discord, I will send you an info to my friend's Discord server. Close to 2,000 members, still going strong. And some games to discuss there as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification when I go live if you're on as well. So with all that being said, have a good day, night, wherever you all are, and I will see you later.